Hello everybody. I'm still deciding which puzzle to do first. Just wanted to see who was in chat. My white background is a tiny thing behind my camera. All right, anyone particularly want me to start with their puzzle? Who's in chat? Chat open as well. As you know, I'm less prepped on Saturday mornings because I just woke up. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here. Okay. Yeah, I'll choose one in a second. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, we'll start with Peter's. Just need to create the CTC link for it. I actually avoid caffeine, Florian. Yes, I can definitely make myself larger. For me, caffeine is very much not fun. That's all I'll say. So we've just got, this is Cygnus by Peter Venus in chat, also known as PjotrV. Just because there's a bunch of clues in the middle does not mean it's a Pistonofel ring, although I will take a look at that. So we have normal Sudoku rules, normal arrow rules. So arrow rules are the digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. If you have multiple arrows coming out of a circle, then they all add to the same number. So this, this, and this are all the same number. And then little killer clues, if you look along a pointed diagonal, like this 28 points in this direction, all the cells along that diagonal sum to that value. Digits can repeat. There's no non-repeat rules in any of those. A lot of non-coffee drinkers here. I'm fine with that. So this reminds me, was this Spartacus's Wheel of Arrows? Reminds me a lot of that one. So what we know is that these are minimum 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got I know I'm not affiliated with them, but this is my breakfast. So because these are 3 long, these are minimum 6 each. 7, 8, 9. And in Wheel of Arrows, it was very easy to prove that they all had to be different. But we are missing one little stubby arrow here. So the question is whether I can prove that all 4 of these are different values. Certainly these 3 are different. Now, is the 4th one different, or could it be the same as one of these other ones? All right, Brendan, have fun at the pool. Let me think. So I may want to invoke Fistamafel. I may not have to yet. This one's also a 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm wondering if that means we can prove these 2 are the same digit. Actually, these 2 can't be the same, can they? I guess if they were the same, they'd have to have... They couldn't use the same sum. So like it couldn't be 6 or 7. It would have to be 8 or 9, so it could have 2 different ways to sum, because this sees all 3 of these, or this sees all 3 of these on this arrow. But there, it's not so obvious to me. I mean, I know this is different than these 3. But I don't know that this is the same as this, because this could be a repeat, couldn't it? Yeah, so I can color these for sure. I just don't know what color this one is. It's not orange. Oh, there's a 34 clue. That's... Well, our maximum is 27 plus 8, which is 35. So we do have 1 degree of freedom. So these are 7, 8, 9, and do contain a 9. These are 9, 8. So what color are these then? Okay, so yeah, if I this one is blue because it sees orange, purple, and green. So this is a 6 or 7. Or sorry, this is not 6 or 7. This one sees purple and green, so it's either blue or orange. Now, let me think about that. If blue were 8, it couldn't also be blue. It's true. These 15 clues also give us 6, 7, 8, 9s. So maybe those can be colored. Yeah, this could be useful with this as well. Now, I think the key to these 9s is whether or not they need to have a 6, 7, 8, 9 in them. But I'm not sure. Well, they certainly can't have 9 in them. So this row needs another blue-orange. This column needs a green. It's one of these, isn't it? There's an orange down here. There's a purple somewhere up here. Let's see. You guys, you've been on my stream long enough to know that you can't just make assertions without backing it up with logic, because I always have to double check your logic. I can't just be like, yeah, these aren't 9. Okay, that's not 9. I believe you in chat. Like, you need to give your explanation because I don't see it. And just repeating it over and over again in chat is also not helpful. Okay, so you're saying that at least one of these two is a 9. They both see purple. That's not a 9. And they both see green as well, so that's not a 9. Okay, thank you. So there's a, I guess I might as well mark there's a 1 on these arrows. So So that C's there. So there is a 1. The 1 in this box is on this arrow. So I guess the question is, how many 1s can I fit in my Fisto boxes? I mean, I guess at this point there could still be 4 of them. Don't see why not. Yeah, these can both be 9, and then we can have 7, 9 in here, so... Yeah, that's true. This row 5 does have a lot of arrowheads on it. These arrows... Let's see. Since green can't be 9, none of these can... This can't have 6 on it. This sees 6, 7, 8, 9 quad, so this can't be 6. Or 7, 8, or 9. This could be 6. Would that cause problems? What about in this box? So what are you saying about that? I think this could be a 6. And this is a 2-cell arrow. So one of these could be 6, 7, 8, 9. What's missing though? Orange and green. Yeah, I don't think this is quite enough. Unless the 28 clue does something. I'm not following that logic, Panthera. Okay, what else can I see? There's blue up here, and it's 8, 9 can't go on that arrow for sure. Do the 15s have to be different? I don't know about that. I mean, in isolation, they certainly don't have to be different. We're limited in what colors they could be if they were the same as each other. They couldn't be green or blue, so they'd have to be purple plus orange. So if this was purple orange and this was purple orange, that would force a purple on this arrow. Now, if purple were 6, I think that's just possible. But that would make orange 9. Wait, but that would make this orange, and it can't be. Okay, so if these were the same way to add to 15 as each other, they'd have to be purple plus orange equals 15. That would force... We already have an orange down here, but we need a purple down here on this arrow. So there'd be a purple on this arrow, and the purple would have to be 6, because that's the only... You can't exceed 6 on any of these arrows. And so then, if it was 6, though, the only option would be for this to be a 9. But we just said that that purple plus orange was 15, so if purple is 6, then orange is 9. So that would make this orange, but we already know that it can't be orange. So the conclusion there is that these are 2 different ways to sum to 15. So they essentially form a quad. We have 1 of each color. So I don't know how to signify that, but can I narrow down what would be what? That does mean I need 1 of each color on the Fisto ring. I can at most have 5. Well, let's see. Could this be... Could we have 2 9s on the Fisto ring? I guess it comes down to whether... If there were 2 9s, then it would have to be... No, we can't. Because these can't be 9. So we only get 1 9 on the Fisto ring. Either this one's a 9 and it's blue, or this is a 9 and orange is 9. So we only get 1 9 on the whole ring, and it's taken by one of these 15 sums. So that means we only get 1... We get up to 2 6s. And we only get 1 of 7, 8, and 9. So 1 of these 9s is definitely a 4 5. And then we're going to have to do 3 6 for the other one. That does repeat a 6. We have 4 5 3 6. And the extra 6, and so that means that that uses all of our high numbers, so the rest of these are from 1 2 3 4 5. So if I'm going to have 2 6s, then one of these is definitely a 6. It's true. Because the 9 is going to be the 1 2 6, that means all of the arrows need a 6 on them. So we can place our corner mark 1s here. So we're going to have... Do we know exactly? Well, we know we have a 1 2 3 and a 1 2 4 and a 1 2 6. And we know we have a 4 5 on a 9. And we haven't used a 5 in any of those. So we also need a 1 2 5. So does that mean they all have a 2 on them as well? Just going to use a little scratch pad here. We got a 1 2 3, 1 2 4, 1 2 6. So that's 6, 7, and 9. What's the 8 going to be? We have a 4, 5 sum on one of these diagonals, so it needs to have a, we need a 5. And so that's going to be 1, 2, 5 to make 8. So these are all 1, 2 pairs. So that means I need, every single one of these quads needs a 1, 2 pair in it. So that's what these diagonals are. And then these are 3, 4, 5, 6. But these two cannot be 6. And that means I do have the 4 sum. Wait, did I prove I don't repeat a sum? I don't think I've actually proven that yet. Oh no, I did, by saying that there's 2 6s. Could the 2 6s just be a repeated arrow sum though? No. No, because you can't repeat the 6. Because the... Wait, can you? We can't repeat a 9. But can we repeat... Okay, we know we have one of each here, and then we have a repeated 6. That's how we proved it. Yeah, so now this is blue. It's an 8 or 9. So the 8, 9 we know is either 1, 2, 5 or 1, 2, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced. We have one of each 6, 7, 8, 9 in the Fisto boxes, and then an extra 6. So we have 2 6s and one of each of 7, 8, 9. The only way to do that would be to have a 6 on one of the arrows to add to the 9. And then we need to still have a 6, 7, 8 in these. So I'm pretty convinced that they are all separate. This can't be 1, 2 something. So this, but this does, could this be 2, 3, 4? Oh, it could. We kind of have a virtual 1, 2 pair here. So yeah, this is minimum 3, 4 to add to 7. So this is 7, 8, or 9. And it's also blue or orange. Oh, no, we don't know for sure. So that means orange can't be 6. It's good to know. It must have a 3 on it. That's like, yeah, couldn't it be 4, 5, 9? I don't see why not. There's a 1, 2 pair in the row, so the minimum this is 3, 4. Also, there's these blues, and I had somehow already proved this was blue or orange, but anyway, this is 7, 8, or 9. So I need another of 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to go up here, and it's going to be green. So one of these two is a 9. That's a good point. Where does blue go in this box? It has to go up here. Did that again. And then blue in this box is this cell. So that's not a 7. If this isn't a 7, I guess it doesn't narrow this one down at all. Okay. If green was on this arrow, it would be adding with a minimum 3, because there's a 1-2 pair in the box. And green is... I guess if green is 6, it could. Never mind. Green could be on the arrow. Thanks, good catch. Could be 6-3. Can't roll that out yet. Or maybe it is 6-3. Let's see. I know anything about this 28 yet? Not really. $16, and these are a 1-2 pair. So with the 1, we need to add to 15. So that would be with a 9, 6. That would be another 6, 7, 8, 9. With the 2, we'd add to 14, which would be 9. We could be 9, 5 or 6, 8. So that actually puts over here, because this can't be 4, that puts a 3, 4 pair here. One of these is a 5, so that means that it does have to be... Oh no, this could be 5. Never mind. Almost made that mistake. How do I think about that? I don't think I can. These are... We don't really know. Was this? Yeah, this is just a hidden 3, 4. Nowhere else could be 3, 4. There's definitely a 3 here. So we only have a blue in this column. We need orange, purple, and green. 2 of them can go down here. But then the other one needs to be up here. Do I have any limitations? Whatever goes in row 3, column 2 must be mirrored in row 2, column 7. That's a good point. Whatever goes here, let's make it red. Where does it go in this box? It can't go anywhere that can't be 3 or 4, and then it sees these 2. So this is red. So that is 3 or 4. Let's make this gray. So we have a 3, 4 pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, so we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. There's definitely something about this column, but I'm not quite sure what to make of it. That's an interesting point about this arrow. Since it can't be 1, 2, it's definitely got a 3 on it. Because we can't do 1, well, we can't do 1, 4, 5, right? So if we exclude 4, 2, 4, 5, obviously. So if we exclude a 3 from it, we can't use 1 and 2. That's too big. So this has a 3 on it. Guess I can mark there's a 5 in one of these 3. So one of these two is a 5. So that means, I guess, the 5 for the 16 sum is used up here, which means it can't be down here. Yeah, 2, 3, 4 has a 3 in it as well. I was just taking the minimum that it could be without a 3. Since we can't use 1 and 2, the minimum would be 1, 4, 5, which is 10. That's true. The 6 on the arrows is one of these two. Because it's going to be on whichever one of these adds to 9. So since it's in one of these two, it can't be here. That means one of these has to be blue. So let me explain that. This is a 7, 8, 9 triple. We already have an orange. So these are going to be from blue, green, and purple. But we know that one of green and purple is a 6. And so that means that we can only use one of them. So the other one is going to be blue. Don't know how helpful that is, but... So... what does that mean? 9s are... Okay, so for these diagonals, we know one of them is... Well, wait, is that true? Oh, I can say that there's a 5 in one of these two now. Wonder how long that's been there. So this is not 5, which means this is not 8. Green's not 8. So whichever one of these is a 2 for the 16 sum, we need to add to 14. But I don't see why the 14 can't be 6, 8. Why does it have to be 5, 9? Did we say that one of these has to be a 5? Oh, because of this, right? I'm just being careful. One of these is a 5 for the row. So none of these are 5. So there has to be a 5 in this row that's not here. The only option is for it to be on the 16, which means it's part of the 529. That's the only way that's going to work. So one of these is 5, which means one of these is 529. So one of these is 9. So because one of these is 9, they both see this orange. Orange cannot be 9, so now blue is 9. So now that gives us this 6, this 5, 9. These are 7, 8. These are 6, 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 6. This is no longer 5. This is 2 and this is 1. This is 7 or 8. These need to add to 15, so this is also 7 or 8. Got a lot going on here. Whichever one of these is 9 is the blue. These two are 9. If this were 9, so this can't be 9, obviously. Yeah, so if this were 9, this would be 7. If this were 8, this would also be 8. I don't think that means, I think this means this can't be 8. This is 8, that's not 8. If this is 9, this is 7. Oh, and then this is 8, sorry. Okay. Maybe I'll leave that alone for now. This is 3, 4, or 5. Ah, here we go. This is blue. That makes this one blue, and it's a 9. One of these is a 9. Okay. We kind of have this pattern left, which isn't resolvable yet. I wish I knew what color this 6 was. Okay, so now we know that these are 7, 8. And orange is going to be the other 7, 8 for these rows. So there's an orange over here somewhere. This 2 sees down, actually. I think I should be able to finish all the 1, 2s on the Fisto ring. Ah, yeah. Oranges are used up for columns 8 and 9, so this is orange. And so this is orange. One of these is orange. One of these is orange. Ah, there's an orange in one of these two. That sees here, that sees here. These oranges see up, that orange sees over. So this is a 7, 8, and it's orange. We just have these 2 remaining X-wings on oranges. Oh, yeah. This is a 3-4 now, so that's red. Oh, yeah, we can kind of know 9, 10, 12, 21, 29, 36. So these two add to 9. So this is either 6 or 5. Yeah, this forms a virtual 3-4, and this forms a virtual 5-6. Because I could have figured it out that way too. Does this always contain an 8? If this were 9, 7, that's an 8. Otherwise, this is an 8. Yeah, so this is an 8, 9 pair then. Which means orange has to be 8. I think I was seeing that earlier and didn't quite grasp what I was seeing. So this is 7. That's 7. I think purple could be here, couldn't it? Ah, yeah, the 8 is 1, 2, 5. Thank you. So now this is dark gray. This one is dark gray. Box 9 purple has 3 options, doesn't it? It can only be 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 are used. Why can't it be 5? I don't see why it can't be 5. It could be 5, 6, 7, or 8. Or it can't be 7. 5, 6, or 8. Oh, you're talking about row 9, column 7. I was looking at row 7, column 9, like a dunce. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 or 7. And that's green. That puts this as green, doesn't it? No, no, no. This could also be green. Green not being able to be 6. Green were 6, then row 7, column 3 would have to be a 3. Okay. And row 7, column 1 would have to be 6. Oh. Yeah, because these add to 9. So if this were 3, this would be a 1, 2, 3, 6, but then this would have to also be a 6 in order to add to 9. So we actually know that this is 7. Purple is 6. So our grays are 3 and our reds are 4. I don't think I need these highlighted anymore. I'm gonna corner mark some stuff here. So this 4 here means this can't be 4, 5. So this is 5. Oops. This 3 means this is 4, 5. Seven sees here, so this is 8, 9, 8, 6. 8s are orange. 6 is purple. 9 and 6. I may not need the colors anymore. You guys want me to keep coloring or get rid of them? This is 8 and 7. That's 8. I think the colors might just be confusing me a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 goes here. Oh, a 7 could go up here, right? Okay, I'm going to get rid of the colors. It'll just help me do it as a normal classic at this point. This column, we need 3, 5, and 6, not 6. This 7 sees here, so this is 7. That's not 9 anymore. What's this pair? 5 and 6, it looks like. So then this pair is 3 and 4. This adds to 9. It can't do 1, 2, so it's, and it has a 3 in it, so it's, oh, this could be 2, 3, 4, or 1, 3, 5. That's not helpful. We need 3, 4, 5, and 6. Same here. It's not 6. This arrow here, it can't be 3, 6, so it's 4, 5. And so then this pair is 3, 3, 7. Okay, so that's not 3, that's not 3. The 7 is seen. One of these is a 1-2. I don't know which one. Oh, I forgot about the 28 Little Killer. We have 11 already, so we need 8. How am I getting to this? Oh, we have 12 already. So yeah, I need the maximums. I need 6, 5, 5. 11 plus 9 is 20. Plus 3 plus 5 is 28. So this is just maximum 6, 5, and 5. I think that's all we needed. There's a 5 here. That's 4 and 5, 3 and 4, 4 and 3, 5 and 6. I like how the 1-2s are the last to go. That's not a 6. What do we need? We need 3, 4, and 7. So this is the 7. 4 and 3. Places the 3 on this. I need a 1, 2, 4, and 5. So how are we doing that? There's no 4 on here. So this is a 1, 3, 5 then. 2, 4 pair gives us the 1 and the 2. 1 and 2. Five here, 1 and 5, 2, 1. And that's it. Sweet. Yes, quite an intricate puzzle. I liked it. Oh. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so next is Emphyrio is in the chat. We will do that one then. Give me a moment. No, we're not comparing puzzles to each other. We're just having fun solving. All right, this is called Bigfoot steps. We've got standard Sudoku rules. We've got standard thermos. So thermos increase from the bulb end. So this one's bigger than this one's bigger than this one, etc. They don't have to be consecutive though. So I could do like 1, 3, 6, and then 7, 8, 9 would be forced. Nonlinearity. Adjacent triples along a row or column can never form an arithmetic progression, like 1, 2, 3, or 7, 4, 1. With a 4 with a 2 on its right can't have a 6 on its left. 5 with a 2 above can't. So a 4 with a 2 on the right can't have a 6 on the left. And the reason for that is an arithmetic progression means that in order the digits increase by the same value. So in this case, this would be increasing by 2. So if I had a 4, 2 like this, can't put a 6 here because that would make 2, 4, 6, and that's a triplet with an arithmetic progression. Another example would be a 5 with a 2 below. These have a difference of 3, so then I couldn't make a triplet here with an 8 because then there would be 2, 5, 8, each increasing by 3. So yeah, sounds like a pretty tricky rule. And that's it. That's all we get. I'm definitely gonna go lift these larger thermos. So let's start with that. I don't know what's faster, whether selecting them and then typing is faster, or I think it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Now, why am I covering this puzzle when... Oh, because the other one had little killer clues, so it was a little smaller. Yeah, I good lift first, but then I'll do logic. Hold on, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You know what? I am not against good lifting this one either. So we might uncover some interesting logic on that. This one I will not be good lifting yet. Okay, so yeah, we can't do 3, 2, 1 because that would be arithmetic. So this can't be 3, and that's true of all these thermos actually. They cannot have 3 there, and that actually goes up. These can't be 4, 5, 6. Oops. Another way of phrasing the rule is that a cell can't be the average of the cells beside it, above it, and below it. That's a good point. So like 1, 2, 3, the 2 is the average of the 1 and 3, so that would break the rule. Straight thermos are quite limited. I believe you. Let me think about... So now if this were 2, and this were 4, this could be like, I don't know exactly how to think about that. What other forcing do we have? So 3 forces down. How about 4 forcing up? That wouldn't be a problem. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, 5, 6, 7 would also be an arithmetic progression. So if this were 7, this would be 6, 5. That wouldn't work. So none of the tips can be 7, because that would force 7, 6, 5. That would be an arithmetic progression. So the 8, 9 eliminates the 8 from there. So this can't be 7, 6, 5, or 4. 7, 8, 9 is not allowed. True. So that can't be 7. So that can't be 6 or 5. Same here. This can't be 7. That can't be 6 or 5. Give me one sec here. What did we have one? Did I do this one down here? This can't be 7, 8, 9, so that can't be 7, 6, or 5, or 4. We have a 5, 6 pair, 5, 6 pair in the box, so this is 4. This can't be 2 because then we'd have 2, 3, 4, so that's a 1. If this were 6, it would force 6, 5, 4. So this can't be 6. Oh, we still have the 5, 6 pair here, which I did not finish up. And we have a 7, 8 pair, so that's 9. These aren't 4. If this were 5, we'd go 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have 5, 7, 9. That's not allowed, so this can't be 5. So this is a 1, 2, 3. And we can't put the 2 in the center. We almost have... So we need a 9. The 9 goes here somewhere. Four would force 4, 5, 6. So it can't be 4. This can't be 4 or 3. Oh, yeah. This is the only place for 1 in the column. Every little bit helps. What's a 1 on one of these two? Oh, this just can't be 5 at all. There's definitely something about this that I'm not... We need to avoid more arithmetic progressions here, but let's see. If this was 4, this would be 5 or 6. Hey, Listesh. 1 in row 9 as well. Oh, neat. Can this be 4? 4, 5, 6, 7. It would just be 9. 8. 7. 5. Oh, a 3 would do 3, 4, 5 now. It's true. That's interesting. Yeah, where does this 2, 3 go? Let's just make it blue. Where does blue go in this column? Can't go in the same box. So this is the only excuse me, place and go. Similarly here, where does blue go in row 9? It's not going in any of those, so it goes here. Means this is not 4. I love clones, those are neat. So there's some other, the other 2 3s in this in here somewhere. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. The other 2 3 in this row is in one of these 3, and the other 2 3 in this column is in one of these 3, so it actually has to go right here. Oh yeah, hidden 1 2 3 right here. Can't be 2. Because this can't be 1 2 or 3. 4 is in one of these 2 for the column. Do we have something similar going on the other way? It doesn't seem like it. So, you guys, I can't just fill cells that you say are a value. You need to give logic. So I do look to see if I can see what logic you're saying, but I do not see why this has to be a 6. Could easily be a 7. From what I'm seeing. So if you can explain your logic, that's much better. Let's see, what else am I looking at? There's a 1 blue here, and a 1 blue here, and a 1 blue here. So whatever this is not this or 3. It's fine. I think 4 is in one of these 2. And then 4 is in one of these 3. So one of these is a 4, at least. Let me show you a magic trick, Oilb. You want to see a magic trick? There's my magic trick. All right. Hey, Nomoth Dork. If row 9, column 3 is a 4, you get a regression of 3, 4, 5 or 2, 4, 6 in row 7. This is a 4. I'm trying to see it. Row 7 or row 9? The nonlinearity is global. And it's orthogonal cells only, so like this progression is fine. All future Sudokus forever? Nice. That feels a bit constraining, but I guess so. This, whatever you said there, Noma, is beyond what I can see. We do need to avoid 2, 4, 6 here, which is a good point. We can't just avoid 3, 4, 5. We need to avoid 2, 4, 6. I don't see why it would have to be one of those two. Row 7, column 5 must be exactly 3 bigger than row 7, column 7. That's an interesting deduction. So if this was a 2, this would have to be a 5. That is 3 bigger. If this is a 3, this has to be a 6. So that is 3 bigger. Okay. So row 9, column 4 must be either 2 or 4 bigger than row 9, column 2. I see. This relationship between these cells is interesting. The difference between these two is guaranteed to be different than the difference between these two. Because the blues are the same, and the 5, 6 is different. And we know that these have a difference of 3. So these do not have a difference of 3. Why couldn't they have... Let's see. If blue was 2, that would mean this is a 6, which would put a 5 here. Blue is 3. That would put a 5 here and a 4 here. But that would break. Because we'd have 3, 4, 5. So again, if this was a 2, this would be a 6, forcing a 5 here. If this was 3, this would be a 5. And that would force 4, and that would be bad. So this is 2, 6, 5. This is 5 and 2. And this is 4. That's progress. That's a 2. That's a 3. Now this is not 2, so that's not 3. So that's not 5, so that's not 6. This is not 2. That 5 gives 6, 7, 9, 8, 7. This can't be 6, so that can't be 7. This gives us this 8. So that's 9. Did that fizzle out? That was a lot. We need 3, 6, 7, and 9. These can't be 7. This is 3, 6, or 9. Can't be 3. So the 3's in one of these. Seven's in one of these. 4 and 7 here. Can we not do 3? We can do anything, right? Ah, yeah, this 4, 7 pair means this can't be 4. Well, I guess that 4 means this can't be 4 also. So this is a hidden 4. Now this can't be 6 to avoid the arithmetic progression. So this is 4. This can't be 2, or it'd be 2, 3, 4. So that's a 1. That's a 1 here. That's a 1 here. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a 7. So the 7 in the column goes here. This can't be 5, 7, 9, so that's an 8. This pair is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we need 5 and 8. Ah, that doesn't do anything. Can't do 3, 6, 9. Right, thanks guys. So that column's done. One and one of these two. Ah, one's limited here, so then this is a 1. This is not a 1. Ah, yeah, that can't be a 5. Can't be a 6 or a 5. The box. We need to worry about... No, we don't. 1, 5, 9 would be the progression here. Yeah, 5, 8, 9 triple here. That's not a 9. Yeah, it was a hidden single 1. Oh yeah, 5, 8, 9 triple gives 7, 6. And that actually limits 5 to here. That's fun. So we need 2, 3, 7, 8. These aren't 7, so this is a 7. So this can't be 8. So this is the 8. This is 4. I like how much the constraint is used while solving this. This is a 1, 2, or 3. That's not 1, that's not 2. Five forms of progression here. Am I looking at the right cell? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We need to do 3 and 2. That puts a 2 here. What were we talking about with 5 here? Oh, a 5 here would put 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Did not see that. Row 8. 2, 4, 6. Have to avoid that. 7, 8, 9 needs to be avoided. We need a 2, 3, 6, and 9. That forms a 2, 3 pair here. This can't be 2, 6. Okay, so this 2, 3 pair means this is 7, 8. Oh, we have to avoid 1, 3, 5, so that's a 2. 3 and 2. So many arithmetic progressions. I think we have to avoid 3, 5, 7. My brain is getting a bit fried on that, but that means there's a 3 in one of these two. Two is now placed in this box. And here. And that's all the 2s. Awesome. The 1s are almost done. Okay, we got a 3 in one of these two. Okay. 7 in box 1. Ah. Okay. What are these for? Let's just fill it. 4, 5, 6, 9. These are not 9 or 6, so these aren't 4 or 5. And this 5 sees 4 or 5. Oh, this 3 sees over, so that's a 3. This is a pair. I need 4 and 5, it looks like. Need to avoid 3, 4, 5, so that's 5 and the 4. And then this is 3 and 8. think it's just a matter of doing Sudoku at this point. I need 1, 3, 4, and 6. This can't be 1, 6, or 4, so that's 3, 1. This is also resolved. That 3 resolves the 1 and the 3. Let's just do these rows. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 8, and 9. Three, 5, 8, and 9. More 3, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just saw this 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 and 7. So row 8. Avoid 1, 3, 5. Nice. That 8 gives 5 and 8. That actually resolves a deadly pattern, interestingly. That didn't give anything else. What else are we missing here? Row. We have to avoid 1, 5, 9. So that's a 3 and 9. 6, 9, 7, 6, 4, 7. Oh. Thought I was done, but I wasn't. There we go. Now I'm done. Sweet. Yeah, that was I haven't seen a constraint like that before. That was neat. Kept me on my toes for sure. Combining it with Thermo is a good idea. Yeah, I like the ritual of clicking the check mark. Alrighty. Who is next? Guess this one's been sitting in the queue for a bit, so maybe I'll do this one. I need to get a good capture for Penpa. And give me a moment. Hey Patrick, thank you for subscribing. All right. Title and rules. I have to edit these. Sorry about that. Give me a moment, guys. This is why I really prefer F puzzles. I can just import it to the CTC app and have a nice clean. Whoopsie. What happened? Why is this so long? I need to add new lines, I guess. This is going to be tough. Whoa, what happened? Ugh. There. This will have to do. I don't have good layouting for Penpa. Hey Zetamath, how's it going? Okay, so we've got Chromosomes by Nityant Agarwal. So we have standard Little Killer rules. You thought today was Friday for most of the day? Did you do work? Alright, so Little Killer rules are along the pointed diagonal, the cells sum to a value, which is normally just specified here, but these rules are special. The deeply held secret of your true identity. Oh no. Zetamath is actually Superman. I mean, have you ever seen Zetamath and Superman in the same room? I haven't. Alright. So the clues are coded in terms of X and Y, which you can see. X and Y are two different parities, odd/even. So it's not that all the X's are the same number, it's all the X's are the same parity of even or odd, and same with Y's. If we have YX or XY or XX, things like that, that's a 2-digit number. That's not a multiplication. Yeah, we just did the Peter's puzzle, which was very cool. Well, we didn't just do it. We did it 2 puzzles ago. But... And then, just to make things harder, just in case it wasn't hard enough, one of these clues is off by 1. So the fact that one of these clues is off by 1 makes it more difficult to make any initial assumptions about these clues. Keep in mind that a 1-digit clue could be 10, but let's see. What's our minimum here? We could have 3, 6, 7. So this is 7 through 10. So sorry, I'm gonna have to remember. Okay. Try not to scroll too much, guys. So we have 3 degrees of freedom, is that right? I don't even know if I want to mark that. But this is 1, 2, 3, or 4. These are 1 through 5, right? We could do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. And then, oh, this clue with it. So, okay, let's start that over then. So I need to add highlighting to my highlight. That's surface, right? Let's make it green. So we'll highlight these. I have no way to see what mode I'm in. It's very frustrating, actually. So this is 1, 2, 3 minimum. This is 1, 2, 3 minimum. This is 1, 2, 3 minimum. So that's 9, or 6, 12, 18. So we can't have. Does that mean that one of these rules is the one that's one off? Because if neither of these were one off, at best we're 8 and 9 to make 17. So one of them's one off. So either making both of them 9 or making one 9 and one 10. So now that we know that one of these two is wrong, so that means that one of these could be a 4 if the 9 is wrong and is a 10. Now we know the rest are actually correct, which should be helpful. Why can't it be 1 is 9, 1 is 10? Oh. Because they're different parities. Or, well, if one of them's wrong, so they're the same parity. If they're the same parity, we can't have 9 plus 10. So they have to be 9 plus 9. So these are actually 0 degrees of freedom. That's neat. So we don't even need that anymore. So now we actually know these are even together. That's even. So these are odd. And so if these are odd, then x is odd. So if both of these add to 9, what does that mean for this one? 3, 6, 7, not much. Was this right? So this is 6, that's even. 2 x's together has to be even. 45 is odd, so these three are odd, so this is x is odd and y is even. So does that limit what this can add to, or? X is odd, y is even. So let's just signify that with 5, 7, 9 here. I think the rules explicitly say that xy is a 2-digit number, so yx is 21 or 23. That would make sense. I haven't quite done the math on it. Let's see, at most, this is 18 plus 6. I'm gonna need my calculator. 21. So yeah, this is at least 21. Wait, can this... What's the minimum this can be? 4, 5, adding to 9. Actually, this has to be 4, 5 then. So it can't exceed 9. So now this is 6, 7, 8, 9. And that should work itself out. You're saying this y clue is forced? This is minimum 4, so I could be 7, 8. Oh, y is even, right. So this is 8 maximum, so yeah, that is forced. I've got a... Oh, no. Got a 4 here. I need a better setup for Penpa. These are 1, 2, and then this is a 1. So now I have a 1, 2, 3 triple in a bunch of places. This 1 means this is a 1. This could be 3, 4 to add to 7, or it could be 4, 5 to add to 9, but I think that's it. Well, could I be 3, 6 to add to 9? I think so. Basically, this... Oh, yeah, this can't be 1, 2, or 3, so this is minimum 4. Oh, this can't... Oh, can this be 3? Wait, this is resolved. This is 5 and 4. So this can't be 5 anymore, so that changes things. Hold on. So this is minimum 4. If this weren't a 1, 2, or 3, it would be minimum 6, so that wouldn't work. So this has to be 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to take this slow. So this has to be 1, 2, or 3. So this could be 4, 3 adding to 7. So that's the max. Wait, no, this can't be 4. There's a 4 in the column. This is minimum 5? So we can't do... So we could do 6, 3 to add to 9. Or 6, 1 to add to 7. Oh, but there's a 1, 2 in the box. I think that forces this. This is a 3, this is a 6. Just to let you guys know, I can't actually see this top bar. So I have no idea what mode I'm in. Okay, so this is odd, this is even. This is even, so we're still odd. Even plus even. So odd, so then these two are even together. Oh, these aren't 3, so this is 3. Oops. So this 3 here, does that affect this? We know this adds to 9, and this adds to 9. We already have 4, so these add to 5. So we have to repeat a digit. Can we use the 3? No, we can't use the 3 here. So that places this 3. Can we use this 3? No. So this is 2. So this adds to 6. So these are different. So if I go into surface mode, what colors do I want? Maybe 5 and 6. And color the 1, 2s. Just in case. Ah, this is a 3 now. The YY in box 7 is 22, 985. $22 would be the minimum, yeah. Is 24 not possible? No, you can't add to 24 and 3. Well, what about 987? I don't get it. Is 987 not possible? Yeah. If this was a 3, then I couldn't make this add to 9. That's how I eliminated it. Okay, I guess the point would be we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here already, and a 6 here. So, wrong mode. These are from 7, 8, 9. So this can't be 7, 8, 9. I didn't forget that, Panthero. We figured out that this one was the one that's off by 1. They're both 9. So we're safe on all the other clues. See, this is odd as well. 3, 5, 7, 9. We need a 4 somewhere. In fact, a 4 is in one of these two. If I can get the right mode. There we go. Laszlo, 8 and 10 are the same parity, and oh. I think they could have been 8 and 10. Does that throw off my... I might have to undo a bit. I assumed this was 9. That gave me some digits. Was... What gave us this 3? That was the 1-2 pair. I think up to right here was fine. Now the question is, can this be a 3 if the x is 10? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I can't get rid of this 3. This is still 7, 8, 9. Oh. This is still 5, or 3, 5, 7, 9. Am I touching my glasses? Getting them smudged. Yeah, I think we're good up to this point. Doesn't that place this 6? There's an 8 in one of these two. Eight. So there's an 8 and a... Ugh, I'm in terrible modes. There's an 8 and a 6 on here, but it's odd. That makes sense, because we're with a 7 or a 9. Either one works. These are from 5, 7, 8, 9. I wonder if I can do more with, like, this right side here. There's quite a few clues. Hey, Jessica. Okay, yeah, so let me highlight these. Ah. So we have these 2 X clues. Both of them are odd. So this is minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can be a 2 and this can be a 1. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18. But actually that would be... Yeah, that would be even, which is fine. So doesn't that mean these two both have to add to 9? Yeah, so that actually gives us the 2 and the 1. So that's not 2, that's not 1. And so this isn't 3 or 5. So these are 6, 7, 8, 9. This isn't 1 either. These aren't 3. We have a 1 in one of these two. Are there, I think I can use hotkeys for these. Let's see, Z, X, and C. That's helpful. Forgot about those hotkeys. We know the parity. That's very likely true. These are odd, even, and so odd plus odd is even, plus another even is still even. So this one's also odd. So it's 7, 9. So these are 6, 8, and it actually sees a 6. So this is 8 and 6. That puts an 8 here. 7, 9 pair. So we need 3, 4, 5 here. This can't be 3. So we need a, we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, 7, 9. So 2, 6, and 8 are used. The only even left is 4. And these 3 add to even. So I can't do even, even, even. So I have to do even, odd, odd. So that means this is 5. This is not 4 or 5. That puts a 4 here. So these are not 4. This one's not 5. Is it Peter out there? What about this? We have the 1 and the 2. So this is odd. Already odd. So these are both the same parity. So we're either, so that, does that mean we can't use the 2? No, we can be 2, 4 or 1, 5. That means this can't be the 4. This can't be 4. No, wait. Other way around. This can't be 2. Oh, I see. 1, 3, or 5. Yeah, okay. Could be 3, 5 as well. We know the diagonal's 9. That's true. We have 3 already, so these two add to 6. We could do 1, 5 or 2, 4, but this 3 doesn't work. And then we also know this adds to 9. And suppose there's a bunch of options for that. We still have some of these longer diagonals that we haven't looked at. There's this one here, which I'm sure that's for later. We have this diagonal as well. This can't be a 5? Right, because you need a 1. Yeah, I mean, let's see, what can this be minimum and maximum? I just don't know if that's useful yet. Maybe I should look at this one instead. So it's even, it's a 2-digit even number. It's going to be 10, 12, 14, 16, or 18. I don't think we can get to 30 something. So at minimum, this is a 5. And at minimum, this is a 3. The minimum were 6, 10, 6, 17. So we have to be 18. Can I get to 30 something? 18 plus 8 is 24. No, I cannot get to 30 something. So I think these have to be minimums. Yeah, this can't be a 3, sorry. So let's say this was minimum 5. 6, 10. This is minimum 4, so that's 14. This would not work. I have to hit 18 somehow. Yeah, when Kane says row 10, he means here. He's talking about the little killer clues when he does that. Yeah, so I've got 1 degree of freedom. Which means this can't be a 4. Because that takes 2 degrees of freedom. This would be 4, 5. That's already 9. And then plus 10, that's 19. So this is a 3. This is 4. I think that affects what... See? That affects what can go here. We can't have a 5 here anymore. We have to be 2, 3, 4 now? Yeah. We do. So now this is 2 and 1. This is 2. Shoot, what'd I do? Hit the wrong number. I missed conflict highlighting as well. All right. What's going on here? This is a 5. So this is 7, 8, 9. That 1 resolves the 5 and 1. So now this is 4. So we've got 11, 16. So this is 2 and 1. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, but I don't know how to resolve that yet. We know one of them's a 6. Oh yeah, we can't reach 9 anymore. It's a good thing we backtracked. So this has to be 2 3s. Because that just reaches 8. Now this is 2 2s. To make 10. Alright, so we were 8, 10. Get rid of these. So we have an 8 in one of these two. I filled all that so I can do this diagonal. So we're 30 something, right? Well, let's see. What's our minimums? 167 is 14. Plus 5, 7, 2. That would be 28. So it can't be minimums. What's our maximum? 18 plus 9, 8, 2. Our maximum is 37. So that's viable. Is that good for you guys? So you can say what color you want. So I think Kane's talking about the red one. The one in box 3. Ah, cool. So it's odd. And it can't have, let's see, this sees 2 and 3. So yeah, it has to be 4, 5. And that's actually, we know which order that goes in as well. Okay. Green diagonal. Okay, let's take a look. So what can these actually be? This can be minimum, let's see, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is minimum 5. Can't be 6. Let's just fill everything it can be. And then this one can't be 1, 2. I think it could be a 3 though. Don't see why not at the moment. Can't be 4, 5. Could be 6, 7, or 9. So this could be 10, 17, 25. $25 minimum. Maximum would be 38. So we can't get into the 40s. So we actually have to be pretty low. So for example, this can't be 9. Actually, let me just calculate my degrees of freedom here. 3, 7, 7, 3, 5. Minimum would be 25. So I can be 26 or 28. So I have 3 degrees of freedom. So that can't be 7. And that can't be 9. Not quite. Have we looked at blue? Not a lot, right? I think I did look at it, though. Don't think this can be 7? It can be. You look at yellow? Okay. Okay, well, let's look at what each cell can be then. So this could be a 2. Otherwise, it's not 3, 4, 5. And then we can go higher than 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Two is too small for yellow. That's... 22 would be the minimum for yellow, right? So even if we did 9, 8, that's 17. Yeah, 2 is too small. So 2 is not here or on the yellow. So 2, it goes exactly here. What are we doing on 2s? One of those 2. One of those 2. 20 is minimum. Still can't have a 2. Is 6 forced on it? Yeah, 6 is forced to be... one of those 2. Maybe I should just... Where does 3 go then? 3 is in one of these 2. So are these all just from... Let's see. We know where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes. So these are all from 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 6. So at minimum, we're 6, 7, 8. Which is 21. So... Can I avoid having a 7? We'd be 6, 8, 9. That's 23. That doesn't work. So I have to have a 6 and a 7, which then means I'm 6, 7, 9. So I can't have an 8. Yeah, because I can't do even, 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 so I need to do even, odd, odd. That makes sense. We can get rid of these extraneous marks. That means this is 3, 8. And we know which way that goes. This is the 3 and this is the 8. So the 7, 9 pair here now. That's not 7. This is a 5 or an 8. Okay, yellow is basically done, so I can get rid of the coloring on it. Ah, yeah, this has to be 6, and there's all 3 degrees of freedom. Let's just double check. 10, 15, 21, 28. Yeah, that's the max. Now we get a 6. Still have no idea about purple. But green's done. This can't be 6 anymore. Does that remove... That removes 1 degree of freedom. I don't know if I did a degrees of freedom calculation on blue yet. Maybe blue's the way to go. See if there's any more Sudoku to do here. One can be placed in box 5. Oh yeah, it can. And that allows 3 to be placed? Sure does. The 7, that's a 9. 7 and 9. These now can't be 9. Nine goes in one of these 3. So this is the 9. Oh, the 7 also sees it. Not 0, 9. Get rid of these corner marks to avoid distractions. The 9 didn't do anything. I think that's all I see. Oh, this 5. So that's an 8. So we can get rid of 8 from here. Oh, the 9 sees that. So that's 7 and 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 8. And this is not 8. This is not 7. This triple is 4, 5, 9. It's not 4. So this is 7 or 8. Not 7. So we can get 8 and 7. Gives us 8, 6, 7. This is no longer 6. Okay, so there was a lot more than I thought. 4, 5, 9 looks correct here. Oops, not 6, 5. Row 1, column 6. I got that already. I'm thinking about looking at the blue diagonal. So we need to be odd. We already have 11. Minimum, so we're minimum 31. But we can go all the way to 39, so that's not helpful. Maybe there's more Sudoku. I need a 4. What else do I need? 7? This triple, I need 2, 3, and 9. So this is not 3, that's not 2. That's not 3. Okay, so this is 3. Oops, wrong mode. I wonder if purple is actually a more interesting diagonal. Column 2's finished. Oh. 7. 4. 7. None of these are 7. Okay, so I need to get 20 something, 20 and an odd number. So we have 10, 15 already. I could use the 2, unfortunately. Well, so it needs to stay odd. So these two add to an even number, so they're the same parity. Doesn't really help. Okay, maybe there's more Sudoku. I need a 2. I have 3, 4, 5. I need 6. Oh no, I have a 6. I need 7, 8, 9. That's not 8 or 7, so it's a 2, 9 pair. Wait. Yeah, so that's an 8. 7. How did that happen? I feel like something went wrong there. Let me do that again. 2, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, this is a hidden 7. Okay, so that's 7. And then this can't be 7 or 8. So that makes a 2, 9 pair, which makes this an 8. Okay, so it did work. I just felt like I did it too fast and the result was surprising, so. We should know the parity at least here. 8, 16, 24, 26. We need to be odd, so this is not a 6. So this is the 6. 8 in column 4 goes here. And this should also be placeable. This is 6. This is 9 and 6. This is 9 for the row. So that's a 2 and that's a 9. That's a 2. Looks like 4 or 5 unresolved at the moment. We should know the parity of this as well. This is 10, 14, 16, 17. So we need to be even, right? We do that again. 10. Yeah, so we're even, still even, odd. We need to stay odd. So that has to be 4. These are 5, that's 9, that's 4, 9 and 5. Alright, I think we're done. He said there wasn't a solution check on this one, so. Hopefully we got it right. I think we did. Thank you, Nityant. I'm sorry you weren't able to watch live. Alrighty. I just need to figure out how to stream Penpa better, or put the work in to import Penpa into the CTC app. All right, Kane, thanks for stopping by. Always love your insights. I need to put that. Yeah. Okay. And we'll get rid of, whoops, that there. Ooh, we've got a scrolly bar here. Uh-oh. These rules are too long. I think I have to trim them down. It doesn't fit on stream. Okay. So just so you guys know, there are new submission rules, and one of the rules is you need to make the rules fit on stream in your F puzzles. I prefer if you guys did this work instead of me, that's all I'm saying. Especially if I have to do it on stream. What the heck is a Kropkiominos? magic. This board is something else. We'll give it a try. Okay, so we basically got a Latin square here. Sudoku without regions. So you can't repeat in a row or column. We're also going to form ominoes, and digits can't repeat in ominoes, but not the ominoes aren't necessarily 9 in size, so we're not necessarily going to have 1 through 9 in every omino. It should be fairly clear. We can't repeat any omino shape, including rotations and reflections. So every omino has either a circle or a square. We got these circles and squares throughout the grid. So every omino has a circle or a square. If it has a circle, then the total of all the cells in the omino is divisible by the size. So this is like PjotrV's. Yeah, I'll give you guys the links. Those links have the full rule text. I also have example images. Put here as well. I'll show those in a second. And if the omino has a square in it, then its sum is not divisible by its size. So if we have a size 5 omino with a square, then the digits can't sum to something divisible by 5. If we have a size 5 omino with a circle, then the digits must add to something divisible by 5, just as an example. Everywhere we see a white dot, those values are consecutive and are part of the same omino. So these two are the same omino, these two are in the same omino. Anywhere we see a black dot, those cells have a 1-to-2 ratio and are part of different ominoes. So they sort of act as a border between ominoes. And then all the dots are given. Now, I assume what that means is we could, for example, have consecutive numbers that are in different ominoes, not separated by a white dot. And we could have a ratio of 1-to-2 numbers that are in the same omino that are not separated by a black dot. So let's look at these images. So this is a completely correct 6x6. So you can see that this has a square and it's a size 4 omino because the square has a 4 in it. And the digits add to 13, which is not divisible by 4. Let's look for a circle. Oh, there aren't any circles on this one. All right. But you can see this is size 4, this one's size 5, this is size 2, this one's size 6. So the size is in the square. If we had any circles, then they'd be divisible. We have a white dot here, so we have a 1, 2. So those are consecutive, and they're in the same omino. We have a block dot here for a 1, 2. That's a 1-to-2 ratio, or maybe the 2, 4 is a better example. They're in different ominoes. Let me find a counterexample here. This 2, 6. They don't have a black dot between them, so they must be in the same omino. Etc. Consecutives. Yeah, this 2 and 3 don't have a white dot, so they're in different ominoes. This one has a bunch of wrong things happening here. So here, the What's wrong with this one? Oh, the green and blue omino are the same shape, so that's not allowed. B, we repeated a 1 in the same shape, that's not allowed. C, we have a white dot on 2 consecutive numbers, but they're in different shapes, that's not allowed. D, we don't have a white dot between the 1 and 2, but they're in the same shape, that's not allowed. E, we have consecutive numbers that are not in the same shape, so they should have had a white dot. F, I'm not sure what F is trying to say. I think we get the idea, though. Here, this isn't size 5. Are we allowed to have cells not in ominoes at all? Oh, F is not in an omino, so that's not allowed. Okay. So all cells are in an omino? And then G, there's no circle or square on this omino. Okay, so I think we get it. I think we can get started. Except I am going to go to the bathroom first, so I'll be right back. Okay, so let's get started. But where? Okay, so, well, we can start drawing. Can we have a monomino? I don't think the rules said anything about not in a square. Squares are not monominos. Okay. Circles could be monominos. But you can't have more than one monomino. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do some highlighting here. This has to escape out. These are all part of the same. These are the same. This is a different one. This is a different one, but this could be purple. These are, let's make that yellow. So this is an interesting, like there's basically a wall here. So and there's a wall here, but these need to get taken by someone. This blue needs to be taken by someone. So who takes this blue? Maybe I shouldn't color this one yet. I should color from the squares and circles only. I'm just picking random colors here. This circle, let's do green, and then this circle, we don't know where it goes. This circle grows this way. Make that green again. The square has to go somewhere. I don't know which way it goes, though. This square grows here. I guess I can use orange. Now, you guys don't like red and orange near each other. I can do yellow again, I guess. This square's got to go somewhere, but we don't know where. Okay, so if this blue grew more, can't grow up. So who takes this cell? This could be yellow, purple, or green, I guess. Maybe I should do some Sudoku at this point. No, a circle can be a monomino. It doesn't have to grow at all. Yeah, this can't stay as a duomino. We also only get one. Is it a duomino for 2 cells? Paromino. But anyway, this can't. This would be a 2, and then this would be an odd number, and it wouldn't be divisible by 2. So this goes down 1. Which means this square actually only has one way to go. Let's use purple. And then it has to take these ones. Domino? Oh, of course. That's where it comes from. A 2 domino is a domino. Yes, thank you. That was just a brain fart right there. I still think I like the name duomino. Biomino? Well, all words are made up. It's just whether or not we made them up or someone else did. Biomino sounds like it's biological in some way. Yeah, there's a given digit 4. It must do something, right? I guess that means that this purple has to keep going, right? So it has to go up. Oh no, this could go down. But yeah, the purple can't stay 4. The circle at the top can't just be 2 because then there would be a 2 in the circle. And so then the digits would have to be divisible by 2, but there's a white dot. And so 2 plus an odd number is odd, not even. Hope that helps. Yeah, this 4 is probably keeping this from being a 4. And it can't be, oh, it can't be 5 either because of the black dot. So it's at least 6. So even if we took this one, I guess we could take this one and keep going though. Do we get, we can't, we're not allowed to take this cell. So we could grow one more here, but even so, we'd still grow to here. And so now this is a 3. And this is a 2 or a 4. And this has to be divisible by 3. So this is also even. So now this circle, this is a monomino. Found our monomino. Yeah, the sum has to be odd, so this is an even number. Oh. No, you're right. There are things divisible by 3 that are even. So this is a 4. So 7. We could be 9. This could be 5. Or 8. There we go. This is 6 in size. So now we can't grow to here, so we must take this one, and then we're done. So I'm going to start putting X's where it could have, what just to let myself know that it's not going to grow anymore. Okay. So now this circle can't be a monomino. In fact, we don't get any more monominos, which is nice. So let's use blue here. If this wasn't 2, it would have to be at least 5. And that would come to at least here. Is that a problem? Yeah, we only get one domino. This is part of something. Can anything other than this circle take it? I guess the purple could take it. I'm split on whether CTC would enjoy this, because I think Simon would enjoy it, but I don't think he'd enjoy explaining the rules. And they like to have simpler rules on their channel. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do more Sudoku. So what can this actually be? It's really hard to scan here. So black dots are, this can't be 1, so it could be 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8. But it can't be 6 because of the omino. 2, 3, 4, 8. 2 would have to go with 4, 3 would go with 6, 4 would go with 2, or 8. This is consecutive. I'm not sure if that helps. Eight's a problem with the black dots. Okay, so 8 would go 7, 6. That's true. This can't be 8 because this would, if this were 9, we'd have to go back to 8. If this were 7, we'd have to go to 6. So that's not an 8, which means this could still be 4. But 2 would go 3, 4, which is not possible. We can't go 2, 1, 0. We can't go 2, 1, 2. We can't go 2, 3, 4. So that's not a 2 either. So this can't be 4. No, 5 would not require a white dot because they're in different ominoes. They're allowed to be consecutive if they're in different ominoes. I know it's confusing. There's a given 4 here, Panthera. This can't be 4. Yeah, so we can't go 3, 4, 5 because the 4 here. Can't go 3, 2, 1. Well, we could go 3, 2, 1, couldn't we? Someone was saying you couldn't, but I think you can. Oh, can't do 5 because of the 4. Interesting. That's definitely true. I think 3, 2, 1's fine. So we're either 3, 2, 1, or we're 4, 3, 2. Or we're 4, can't do 4, 5, 6. So that's our options. So that means we always have a 3 and a 2, I think. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This purple's pretty big. Okay, so this green has to keep growing because it can't be 2. It also can't be 3. So it can't be 3 or 4. So this is at least 5, right? So we need to get to 5. We could take this one or this one. That would still only be 4 in size, and we'd still have to grow, and they both only have one way to grow, which is here. So green does take this one, which means it also takes this one. So now this one's kind of isolated because it can't be green, so it must be purple. Now this one's isolated, so that has to be green. This one could be purple, green, or yellow. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is at least 6. There was something about these white dots that someone was saying. I'm not sure I agree, but let me check. if this were, let's say this just stayed at 6. If this were 6, where would 5 go? You couldn't put 5 anywhere. So 5's going to be on here. It's with a 6. Which means the rest are 7, 8, 9. We don't know which ones. But this is a 7, 8, or 9. So we need to keep growing. We could take this one, though. Oh, evens and odds? Yeah, all of our evens are used, so it can't be 8. So it's either 7 size or 9 size. Good way to think about it. That's some progress. Okay. Yellow could come down here. Why couldn't it be 5 and not take dot? It had to take the dot, didn't it? Oh no, it could just do this. Shoot. Could be 5 and just take these two. I missed that option. I don't know what this 2 is part of. There's a bunch of options. Yeah, I think it does always take this one. Because we're either 5 taking these two, or we're bigger than 5, where we proved we take all of that. So it does take this one. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I remember that one, zetamath. I might have missed that video. Yeah, this one's not isolated anymore, so I need to undo that as well. Let's see, if yellow... Yellow took all of that. That's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Someone pointed this out a while ago, and I wasn't ready to do it yet, but we got a bunch of black dots in this column. So where do 5, 7, and 9 go? They've got to go up here somewhere. So let's figure out what that would mean. Because we got 3 consecutive numbers. So one of these has to be... This one has to be a 5, 7, or 9. There's no question about it. which means this one is 6 or 8. And that might help. So we're either, you know, like 5, 6, 7. So this is even. This is 6 or 8. And these are 5, 7, or 9. So this is also 5, 7, or 9. Just to be consecutive. So we're at least 6 in size. Does that... I mean, we can grow a lot this way, and we can grow a lot this way, so I can't really tell which way it goes. Seven must be in yellow. Why must 7 be in yellow? I'm confused, you guys. Okay, yeah. Can't because if 7 weren't in yellow, it would be 5 and 9. Okay, so 7's one of these two, so this one's not 7. Does that help? Does that mean this one is 7? 5, 6, 7, or 9, 8, 7, right? So this one is 7. So this one is 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, purple can be 10 in size just by growing down. Why? Oh, was it green? Wait, is green forced to take this one? Oh, okay, so green is either like this or keeps going down this way. So it's taking one of these two. So purple can only take one of these max. So we're at 4, so we do need to take these two. These purples are getting dangerously close. So this one has to get, well, this could be purple, otherwise it has to get out. 7 and row 1 is fixed? Can't go here. Something wrong with 6, 7, or 8, 7? Oh, 7's in purple already. So this, so, okay, so then this can't just take this one. So it does also take this one at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that is purple. So I need one more. So I either take this one or one of these two. So now what is this if it doesn't have a 7 on it? It needs an even and an odd. So it's got to have a 6 or an 8 on it. So we're either 5, 6, or we're 8, 9. I don't know if I can tell which way. Well, I do know that this doesn't have a 5 or 9 on it. So that goes that way. And then this is 3 or 4. Which means if this was a 3, it would have to be a 4 here. If it was a 4, it would be a 3 or a 5. Hmm. Huh, interesting, yeah. The negative constraint on consecutive here means this can't be a 1 or a 2. So it does need to keep growing. It can't be 3 or 4 either, so it keeps going all the way here. This can't get isolated. I'll use... I haven't used a gray yet. I don't think I've used a domino yet. At least not guaranteed. Yeah, so now it could only grow to be 6, but it can't be a 6, so it's a 5. So now blue's done, so something else goes in there. It's either green or red, I guess. So this is not 5. That means this can't be 6. This can't be 5 or 7. So if this can't be 6, then this must be 4. So this is 4, 3, 2. Still don't know if that's 2 or 8. So that adds to 15, and we need to be divisible by 6. So We can't be 18. Because how are we going to get 3 more without repeating something? So we're 24 then, at least. So these could add to 9, or 15. 15 is possible as well. I think there's too many options there. I mean, this can't be consecutive with 4. This can't be consecutive with 3, but that just means this can't be 5. 5 in row 6. Can't go on a black dot. I mean, it's one of these two, I guess. How would we add to 15? 8, 7. No, neither of these can be 7. I think they have to add to 9. Because we can't be 9, 6, or 8, 7. So how are we adding to 9 then? 1, 8 is the only way to do it. So we know the way to do that. So this is a 2. This can't be 4, there'd be a black dot. Shoot, you guys are right. The squares are not divisible. Did all that work for nothing? Alright. The only thing we know is it's not 1, 8. Great. That's interesting then. So if this is a 1, this has to be a 9. Because we just proved we can't be 1, 8. This is an 8. This is a 9. And if this is a 9, then there's a 9. So purple always has a 9 in it. I don't know how to remember that, but I don't know if those 9s see anything interesting. Just this cell here. These are allowed to be consecutive, so that's fine. Oh, there's a black dot on here as well. Okay, so that does place the 5. No, black dots are in... It's allowed to have a black dot because they're in the same region. Black dots separate regions. So we have a 7 and a 9 in the blue. So this can't be 8. So the other two either add to 4 or 9. Possibly. Well, let's see. What's the max we could add to? Because we can't. Well, we could put an 8, just not exactly here. Could I put an 8 here? No. Could put an 8 here. Could I add to 4? Like, what is... We have... I didn't have a 1 in this blue here. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could have... I'd have to be from 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I mean, it seems like that would work. That would put an 8 here with a... Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work at all. Hold on. Okay, so if blue didn't have a 1 in one of these two, we also couldn't have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these would be from 7, 8, 9, but the 7, 9 in the blue would force an 8 here, and then this would have no value. Just realized squares can't be 9. Yeah, that's true. So that means that there is a 1 in one of these two. So these are 7, 8, 9. So this is 6, 7, or 8. So this red's got to grow a lot. It can grow 1 here, but otherwise it's got to grow... Let's see, if it grew here, we'd be 1, 2, 3, and then we could go 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could do that. For a 1 column 8, can't be an 8, because it contains a 5 in its total. What? Well, I could keep growing this way. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if I want. And then this would be green. So if I took this one, I still have to take quite a few of these. I don't quite know how that shapes up, but red's taking a lot of this region. But I guess it could just, you know, hightail it out with yellow taking the rest. Green taking this one. I see what you're saying. If a circle is 8, then we need 8 values divisible by 8. And 40 is the only one that does that. Aren't there 9 values? Shouldn't... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we'd be missing the 5. But there is a 5 in it. So this is a 6, and that's an 8, and that's a 4. I like that. So that means this is 9 and 5. Our yellow is 9 in size. This could still be 3 or 5. So wait, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we took this one, we'd be done. Otherwise, we're taking one of these two. Still don't quite know. What else do I get? Can't take the 2? Why not? Oh, well, we have to be divisible by 6, so let's see what that 8, 9, 5, 6, 7. So we're 35 right now. So yeah, we can't take 2 more. We need to take an odd number. So we're not taking the 2, which means the 2 and the 3, 5 are part of some other, let's call it, what color can I use? I know you guys don't like orange by red. Here's what I'll do. I'll make this one black. And then I'll just use red here. So these are all red. And so then this has to be 5 so that these aren't consecutive. I suppose it could be part of yellow. Okay, so if we didn't take a 1, we already have, yeah, we... So if we're not 36, we'd have to be 42, which means we need another 7. Yeah, so we do take a 1. So one of these two is a 1. Don't think we know which. Ah, so that's 8. And it can't be 8, 1. Yeah, this is 2. This is 9. This is 2. This can't be 9. This now can't be 2. It has to keep going. So gray takes this one and this one. This now can't be 9. This can't be 4 either, so it has to keep going. Could be 5, though. So now this one, which I'll make a color of some kind. How about orange? We'll make orange go this way. Red can't... I mean, obviously red's going to be taking either this circle or it's part of yellow, so... Row 3, column 7. Oh yeah, it's consecutive with those two. This circle is interesting to me. Don't quite know what it's doing. It's not 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. So it's 6 or higher. It's 6, 7, or 9. Let's say these were part of yellow. Which does, I think, does work. Then this would have to come out here. I think that works. Otherwise, if we did take these, we could just sort of hang out up here and not take this one at all. What's left in this row? I do need a 1 and a 3. All right, see ya, Peter. Oh my gosh. So if I have a 1, 7, and 9, that's 22. So I could have a 3 or an 8. Didn't I say 8's not possible, though? If I was 1... If I was 1, 8, 7, 9, how would I even do that? With the 1 over here. This couldn't be an 8. That would just destroy everything. This is a 7, 9 now, so these can't be 8. So I guess I'd have to be 8, 1, 7, 9. And I guess that does work. The other, so this would be 8, 1, 7, 9. The other option is 3, 1, 7, 9. We can't have the 3 here or here, so it would be 3. 1 and then 7, 9 like that. Don't know if that helps, but oh, this can't be. Oh, so this is always a 7 or 9. So it's a 7 because he's 9. Can't be a 1 or a 3 or an 8. Yeah. So this is 7. This is not 7. So this is not 8. That's neat. See ya, Panthera. I'm gonna try to finish this puzzle in the next 20 minutes because I can't go over to. I'm going to a friend's wedding later tonight, so I need time to get ready for that. Let's see. This can't be a 1, so the 1 goes down here somewhere. What can we be? 1. Can't be 2, 3, 4. We'd be 5, 6, or 8. Can't have a 2 on the black dot, so it can't be 1, 2, or 2, 4. So we're 4, 8, or 3, 6. This block, oh, we have 1, 2, 4, 8 used, so this is 3, 6. Which gives a 9 here. That finishes this blue region. So now what's remaining here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. We have 6. We need 7. So 5 and 7. Yellow's got to grow. We could go 5, 4, 3. We go 5, 6, 7. Or 7, 6. Can't go 7, 6, 5, but we could go 7, 8, 9, I think. Why can't we have the 6 in the gray square? The reason I can't take this one? Like, what is your reasoning for that, David? Oh, the 5, 7's next to it. That is a good reason. Okay. Interestingly, if this is not red, then red has to be 8 in size. Which actually would work fine. It would do this exactly. Wait a minute, no. If we don't take this, we're 6 in size. No, we're 8 in size. Right. Ugh. So confused. I said it right the first time. Was there... Oh. I don't see why it can't be... Oh, it can't be 8 because it's season 8 right next to it. Okay, so it's 5. So this one's done. It's not growing anymore. So that 5 means these are not 5. This is not 8, so that's not 4. Okay, so this can't be divisible by 5. I don't know if that's useful, but let's add it up anyway. If this were a 1, then this just can't be 5, which is fine. If it were a 3, it can't be 8. Oh yeah, so there's nothing to do with that. This is a tough puzzle. It's been over an hour already. Okay, this now sees a 7, so it's 5 in size. This is not 8, 9. This forms a virtual 4, 6 pair. So this is not 6. Can it be a 3 or a 6? I don't know. You tell me. Okay, so if it's a 3 or a 6, then these have to be 2. Oh, I see. If we don't have a 3, 6 on the black dots, then yeah, we can't have a 1. We don't have a 1 anymore, so we can do 2, 4 or 4, 8. But we're going to have a 3, 6 on the black dots. So this is an 8, this is a 4. Wow, this green's going to have to really grow. And it's missing a 5, so it can't take the 5. That doesn't help me a whole lot. So I've got a 2, 4 and a 3, 6. So this can't be 6, so this can't be 3. Don't see anything else there. Yeah, so the green doesn't take the 5, but I don't know what does. Probably orange. Still don't know if this takes red or not. Oh, the 4 gives us a 6, 7 here. Okay, the 4 can't be yellow anymore, so it must be red. Oh, this can't be 8 or 7, so it's a 9. So that's a 7. Doesn't resolve this one. We're getting close on 7s here. 1, 2, 3. Still a couple options for 7 there. Darn. This can't be 3, 6, so this is from 1, 2, 4, 8. This isn't 8. Just trying to get these black dots done. Row 7, column 4. Ah, it's a 7 or 9. Can't be 7, so now it's a 9. Still don't know which one purple takes. It takes a 1, but we don't know which one it takes. Ah, so now this is a 7. Don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it could still even... Well, it can't block off orange. I'm trying to see if yellow could take these reds, or if 7 has to be red. If 7 doesn't take the reds, it must do this. Let me just highlight that real quick in blue. So then orange would have to do that. The reason that's problematic, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't see why that's problematic at all. Okay, so even if it took, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, even if it took all those, it still has to take this white dot. So whatever 7 is, let's just give it a color. Let's give it blue like I did before. It must take that. That has to connect here to somehow, and the only that we can't isolate this one, so even if yellow took all of these, blue's gonna take that one. It was eliminated with these, Laszlo. These two black dots in the row. We already had a 1, so we can't be 1, 2, 4, 8. So there must contain a 3, 6, and so the only option left was an 8 here. A 7-cell region must be 42. That's a good point. So we can't be 35. That's too low. And we can't be 49. So yeah, we must be 42. We're missing 2. So we're missing 1 and 2. So this 2 can't be blue, so it actually has to be yellow. Okay. So 1. So then this blue is forced, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we know that purple takes this one, and it's a 1. Blue keeps going. Can't go right, so it keeps going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go right, so it keeps going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blue, yellow takes all those. This can't be 2 or 4. So this is a 3, 6. What are we talking about? Oh, we can be 35. Ah, let's just go back then. Darn, I was making so much progress though. Yeah, I don't want to end up having bifurcated and gotten lucky though. So if we were 35, what would we be missing? We'd be missing 10 in some way. There's so many options for that. We'd have to take the 5 though, wouldn't we? We'd have to take A5, not necessarily this one. Yeah, just drop 2 digits adding to 10. This is a 1 or a 3. Yeah, we can't just move forward with that, but it's probably right. But I mean, other things could work too. I think this still had to be blue no matter what. Okay. Did I have that extra? Okay, let's talk about this yellow. It could take purple's taking one of these, right? So it could take one. It could take one of these two, but let's say it took this one, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would only be 7 in size. It could take this one, so it must grow down to here, no matter what. So what does that mean for this cell? It's yellow or green. Oh, this can't be a 2 because it's got 3 in it. So this can't be 4. What could yellow take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could take this one for 6. 7. 8. Oh, it can just escape. Oh, shoot. Can it? Wait a minute. Yeah, so if blue didn't keep going down, it could take this. Maybe I should fill what these can actually be. So in this row, I need a 1, 5, 6, and 9. Let's reduce that. Okay. So we can't do 1, 2, so this can't be a 1. We can't do 6, 5, or 6, 7. So actually this is a 5. And that actually helps because we can't repeat the 5. So this is yellow. Now we've proven it. And this is 6 or 4. I don't think we know which one. So now blue does keep going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't isolate the orange, so the orange has to come down, which does make blue finish here. Blue's done. Orange is done. Green's not allowed to do that because of red. Red's going to be taking 3 of them. I think green must come through here. At least. One more, I think? But we don't know which way. Hold on, guys. This can't be 6 because it would be consecutive with the 5. That leaves just one place for a 6. So this can't be 5. This can't be 4 or 2 because we'd be repeating. So this is 3 and 6. Whoops, wrong way. Sorry. This is a 3-6 pair. And so then this is 2, 4. Purple needs one more, so it takes this one. This purple needs a 1. 9. And then we should just double check this adds. Oh yeah, we gave it the 1, so it would add to 6. We don't need to double check that. This 9 just takes everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's done. It doesn't grow anymore, and it needs a 1, 3, and a 6. 1 would go with 2. Or otherwise it's a 3-6 pair. Oh, 4 it can't be next to 3, so that's a 1. So it is a 3-6 pair. How's that going to get resolved? Probably from the regions. So that 3-6 means this is 4. How is this going to get resolved? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this takes the 2. I think we're finishing up soon, hopefully. I've really got to end the stream soon. Ah, the 7 does resolve it. So this is 3-6, this is 3-6. Okay, so what's this green doing? This is a 3. So we can't, these can't be 1, 2, or 3. We could be 4, 5. No, this sees 5, so it can't be 4, 5. Can't be 5, 6. Can't be 6, 7. If it were, can't be 7, 8, so this is an 8, 9, amazingly. For the, oh, but it can't be 9 there, so this is 8, 9. And then for the row, we need 1, 3, and something else. 6, right? So this isn't the 6 or the 3, this is 1. This is 3 and 6. What's left for this row? We need a 1, so the 1 goes here. And we need a 2. These add to fizzle by 4. So right now we have 10. So we could be a 2 to make 12, or a 6 to make 16. And that's it. It can't be 6, so it's a 2. That leaves, we have 1, 2, we need a 3, so that's a 1. That's 6 and 3. This is not 6. This is 8 big. Let's see. This is divisible by 7, so I bet I could. We're missing 10. Hold on, that's 34. So we can't be a 1. So we actually are. We're missing an 8. Okay, so this is an 8. So that's 6. These have to be in the same region, otherwise we'd break the negative constraint. So this then is green or yellow, actually. We don't, oh no, it can't be yellow because yellow has a, oops, yellow has one already, a 6. Yeah, how often do you get the top 7 rows filled with the bottom 3 still to go? I mean, I'm sure we're just finishing up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 8, and 9. This is not 8 or 9, so this is a 5. This is 8, 9. I might finish the Sudoku, the numbers, before I finish the regions. 2 goes with 1 or 4. Amazingly, that's what's left here. 1 would go with 2, 4 would go with 2 or 8, so this is a 2 no matter what. Means that's not 2. 1 would go with 2, 4 would go with 2 or 8. We have an 8 already, so that's a 2 as well. Yeah, hold on. I'm just getting as many numbers as I can here. Actually, this sees a 1, so that's a 4. This is either 5 or 3. Can't be 3, so this is 5. This is 1. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 7. This is 8. This is 1. 3. Alright, so now we just have to figure out these regions. This one's done. Can't the 9 be part of the yellow? So I need 2 more in the green. What do we add to already? We add to 34. So we could be 40 with 6 more, or 48 with no, we can't be 48. We need, sorry, what are we at to? 34? 14 more. We either have 14 more or 6 more. I could take these two to get 6 more. Is there any way to get 14 more? No, because I could take the 8, but then what else would I take? There's no 6 available. So there's already a 6 in the... No, I can't take the 8. I have to grow right. So I think I have to take these two. This needs to be a different color. Let's make it red. This now must be in yellow, so it's not isolated. So now yellow only has one choice for what to do. It's done. Green is done. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These are both red. This has to take. This has to be red, and this has to be red. What'd I do? Oh, it's 5 in size. Oh. For some reason I thought it was 4 in size. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna just end stream right now. I do have stuff I need to do today. Thank you everyone for coming by. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't. Thank you again to all the constructors who started their puzzles. And I will see you next time.